guys? I'm getting in super quick. I'm just eating super fast. Yeah, I'll about an extra minute or two, and we'll start. Yo. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone is doing good. Everyone is is in a great mood. Let's see, who do we have here tonight? So we got Bounty Hits, Zane Shrades, Navy Spark. Yo, Navy, you might have missed a good stream, my dude. About the Nova, we'll talk about it. Tammy, Abri, Chinito, what up, my dude? Cam, yo, what's up? Bounty Hits, also on Twitch and YouTube, making double the points. Moderator extraordinaire, don't even need the points. Thank you, dude. Some dude, 220 as well. MG Rockwell, let's go. Who else we got? Brad Tan. I see Matt Davis, other moderator extraordinaire. We got the two moderators extraordinaires in here. Tiny Punch, what up? Got some chicken and mashed potatoes. What up, Cook? How you doing? Yo, Skulls, what's up? Skulls, I think that's the first time that you're here at the intro. What I miss? Oh my God, let me. I will tell you, my dude. That laugh at me. What's up, player? Hello, everybody. I just went and cooked a quick egg fried rice. Extra eggs for that protein. It was delicious. Hello, everybody. Hey, tonight, I'm going to be using this bad boy. Because tonight, we're going to be doing the Switch. We haven't done the Switch in a minute. As I was eating, I realized that I hadn't set up the Switch on this PC. So I had to do that while I was eating as well. Splat day indeed. Splat day indeed. Scooby, oh! There's something I got today, but I'm not going to show you all of them. Sorry. Anyone recognize this? Anyone know who that is? Bro. I think I know which one I'm going to like the most. Yo, Navy is a man of culture. Navy is a man of culture. Bruh, it spoke nothing to me in the promotional materials. It absolutely spoke nothing to me Ram Hall with a subscription. Thank you, my dude. Absolutely spoke nothing to me in the promotional material, but I gotta say, bro, this one skin in particular is fuego. It's absolutely fire. Bro, I just realized I took them out and I'm struggling to put them back in. Oh no. I might have to leave them out, actually. No, they're bending in the thing. No. And each of them, they have it for the controller as well. Bruh, those skins are fire. You're telling this egg fried rice? What? The egg fried rice was delicious. It was. I already had rice that I made like 2 days ago. Like a pilaf rice. You know, added some soy sauce. Some eggs. I didn't have time to cut green onions. I'm not gonna put them back in the packaging because I just realized they were bending. So, Navy. No, they were fine because I took them out to look at them and then I put them back in, and I think it's when I put them back in, it's like it's one of those things where once you take it out, it's never going back. An egg fried rice. I mean, there's always eggs in fried rice, right? But like I put extra eggs and I didn't have time to like put other protein, so I just eggs. But yo, I was watching Retro Handhelds. They had a stream for the Nova. Russ was there. Mike from from Team Retro. Rob, Retro Tech Dad, was there. You watched it too, Chinito? Bro, I'm so hyped for the Nova. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like I think they started like 3 hours ago. They went for like 2 hours ish. You may have Bounty. MG Rockwell may have as well. I may have seen you guys in there. Who knows? Anyways, Splatoon tonight. I'm gonna be using this bad boy. Cause y'all know, this is my, this is my Switch G7 Pro. And I got those stickers to change the layout. They're probably gonna slide off because they always slide off. At some point, I'm gonna have to put crazy glue on that thing. I just don't know where my crazy glue is. But at some point, I'm gonna have to do that. Ooh, Matt Davis, that sounds like a great Tom. Ooh-wee. That sounds like a very good time. Will do. I mean, I don't... Oh, which, by the way, actually, you know what? Before we start, dude, they mentioned a website during the stream that is so freaking OP. It is so freaking OP. 1 second, let me bruh. That website is live. Let me show you guys. Oh, t'as fini là? Tu me donnes un bec? Ah, tu veux-tu porter ça en même temps, s'il te plaît, là? Merci. Bonne nuit. Je vous aime. Bonne nuit. Je vous aime. Bye. Merci. Oh, snap. I was on the wrong thing. My bad. There you go. This website. Why do I hear myself? There you go. This website. Oh. Why do I hear myself? There you go. That's why. Bro, this website. Baby. Ooh. You can put like the colors you want And you can basically, yo, that would have been kind of fire actually. Yo, that would have been kind of nice actually. Heck yeah, dude. Hot Dog Day? Is it National Hot Dog Day for real? So yeah, man, you can make like your different setup that you want. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's kind of a look too, man. It's kind of a look, bro. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing no. I'm doing no. I'm doing this. And eventually I'd like to get hype sticks, so you put them white to see what it looks like. But then again, because of the triggers, I might not do that. I don't know. I might just keep it black. And then you can put like the where is it? The 3D view. So if I put the purple back that I did order, you know? But if I leave the clear, I kind of like the purple back. I feel like it balances out. You know? I like it. That's what I ordered. Clear with 16-bit buttons. Let's have a look. Pew! Oh my god. Okay, the 3D doesn't work sometimes. Anyways, just wanted to show you that I'm so hyped. I'm so freaking hyped, dude. Like, you couldn't believe. I'm so excited for the thing. Alright, let me just bring out the screen. Source projector. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Muy perfecto. Let's go. Baby, sounds good. Bon appetit, Mr. Spark. Do we have volume? We do. Okay. It's just not on monitor. 1 second. Let me just fix that for myself because I want to hear it like you guys. There you go. There you go. My music. So we're off. My goal would be to finish this game before Sunday. Or rather, on Sunday. Dang, Chinito, sounds good. I didn't know that they were making a spin-off. I mean, I know about Sheldon. Never watched it though. Lol, MG Rockwell. Yeah, that happens. Okay, let's do this. Sorry. I didn't know about that show. I mean, I'm surprised that, you know, Stewart is in the name. Good for him. Somehow I can't think of this guy, like this actor, as a main character to a show. But I don't know, maybe he has more depth than I thought. Lol, Tammy. Damn, MG Rockwell, that doesn't sound good. Has your tour shipped? You know, as I was watching the stream of the Nova, because I think for me personally, I think the Nova will make me spend way less time on the Thor. But there is an advantage to the Thor for sure, is especially if you get the bigger configurations, having more storage is low-key what I think is going to give the Thor a competing edge. Oh. What? Bro. I kind of don't have a choice. You're putting RCA cables on my styling? Bruh. Come on now. Well, some of the big advantages that I don't think they talked about, but I'm a guy that I always put screen protectors. For me, it's a big deal. So that, I suspect, is going to be a massive benefit to the Nova. It's just, especially for DS and 3DS, just the tactile responsiveness when you have a screen protector with styluses on the Nova is probably going to, like, completely obliterate the Thor. Then there's also the aspect ratio, the size of the bottom screen, you know, just better overall for DS and 3DS. To me, the RDS is not a finicky accessory because to me it lives on the device. And I think that's why people who are really excited or interested in the dual screen need to really think of it that way. The RDS is not an accessory that you should remove or add, even though you can. It's something that you should consider as something that will live 24/7 on the device. I'm super hyped for it. The price point for the Nova, it starts at $229. Wait, was it $229 to start and then $249 for the 12 gig? Wasn't it something like $219? Yeah, $219 for the 8 gig and $249 for the 12 gig, I think. Yeah, I don't mind. I understand though for MG Rockwell. For those who commute, I get it. I get it. The clamshell is also better protected. Like, I think it all comes down to what you're gonna play the most, right? If you're really into the S and RDS, I can understand the Thor having an argument, even though like the Nova might have some things that it's going to do better for DS and 3DS, so will the Thor. And I think ultimately the Thor may have a more compelling approach for that specifically. Or if you think of a device as something that does everything. But truly, if you are considering that, if you are concerned about a lot of those little things, I think the Nova is going to be just as good and in some cases better. But who's to say? We'll see. Bro, that's gonna be sweet. Oh. I haven't used overhead camera in so long, I kind of forgot about it for a second. Oh, nice. Thank you for the lurk, Pat and Charlie. You don't play as much of it? I mean, I guess the other thing is, depending on the kind of screen size that you prefer. Like, I like the thought of having both. But I can understand if you're more focused on the 16:9. The Thor does have the 16:9 at 120. You know, whereas the Nova is going to be the 4:3 at 120. I don't know, man. I'm real excited for the Nova. It's been a minute. I think the last time I was excited about a device like that for retro handheld space was the Thor. So for me, it's like. But to be fair, I've had the Thor since day one. I've had his shoes since day one, but I've had the Thor since day one. Thankfully, I was able to fix the issues, and now I can love it for all it does. But I think, you know, that's potentially why also I feel like I'm ready for something different. I understand for someone who doesn't have the Thor that it's kind of a almost, dude, it's crazy to see, but the Thor is kind of a rite of passage. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's a safe bet too, because the Thor has probably one of the strongest tracking records of any retro handheld almost ever. You know, there's a lot of great devices too. I'm not saying any different, but the Thor has done things like we haven't seen any other retro handheld do. So I think in that, from that point of view, it was also a very, very safe bet, and one that in your position, if I didn't have the Thor, I probably would have done the same. You know what I mean? But I firmly believe that it's not gonna be as day and night as to who's the best device between the two. I think the Nova will have very compelling arguments to be like, okay, this in some ways is better than the Thor, just like in some ways the Thor is going to have benefits over the Nova. Does that make sense? Wait. Really? Okay, so interesting. I kind of wonder if I can change that. Dude, that sucks. I hate that they're not letting me do up and down either. Like, I would want to have both. That's such a stupid decision. Some people can do both at the same time. Dude, I think the Nova is going to be amazing. The thing is, for me, the RDS is going to live on it at all times. But for whether it is that approach that people have, or for those who will not have it live at all times, I think it's going to be a great device regardless. What I would say though, Chinito, if you think of reordering it, maybe give me some time to set up my affiliate account and buy it using my link. I want Retro to send me devices, man, so I gotta prove to them that I can push some numbers. Like, it's not, I don't care about the commission. It's never gonna be meaningful enough for it to matter. But at least, you know, be like, I can move a little bit of unit, you know. It helps the odds of them. Like, even they said they were gonna potentially send it to me early, but clearly I don't have a unit, so I think that probably fell between which is okay. Like, you know, that's perfectly fine. I'm just barely wanting to go back into retro handheld reviews, so all in due time. But yeah, if you don't mind waiting, I'll set it up tonight after stream. Yeah, you did. You got yours before mine too. I remember that. A couple of days. Or something like 3-4 days easy, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Capitano. Hello, Speedy. Hello, ADMZ. Well, I think the big thing for you, Matt, is that you leaned on emulation and Android gaming for so long that I can see x86 being more compelling for you right now. You know? At least for the moment. Okay. Wait, what happened? Bro. Why? Bro, I can't. That sucks. Wait, Xbox is gonna allow you to play first-gen Xbox games on an Xbox or on PC? Let's go, some dude. Both? Yo, that is major. Heck yeah, man. I love that game that you mentioned, Chinito, that like Mario Party like game. I used to play a beat ton of it. Fusion Frenzy. Bro, you know an Xbox game that was amazing in multiplayer? I think it was called Ninja Chaos. Something like that. It was like a game of like, you know, 60s Kung Fu movie that was like low budget. It was so good, that game. Kung Fu Chaos. Kung Fu Chaos, I think is the name. Kung Fu Chaos. Hello, Sophie. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. Kung Fu Hustle? Is that the name? I think it was Kung Fu Chaos. That game was so good. It was basically like it was very similar to dude, what's that Dreamcast game? Damn, that Dreamcast Capcom game. They have two of them. Power something. Bro, I hear the music in my head. It pisses me off. I'm pretty sure they... Power Stone, thank you. Power Stone, bro. Kung Fu Chaos was kind of like Power Stone, really, if you think about it. It was so freaking good. And so is Power Stone. Wait, what? What are we talking about here, MG Rockwell? The new RGDS? Is there something you know I don't? Okay, bruh. Bruh, you can't say something like that. Bruh. Yeah, no, it looks nice. Wait, what? I don't know if Embernic will send me it. My review for the Rotate is doing absolutely terrible. It pains me to see so much. I hope they won't use that as a reference to be like, yeah, okay, we tried. We're not sending this guy anything. I know I'm super late to the party for the Rotate. I think it was a good review. So we'll see. Yo, what's up, baby?
Chicken joins the fly. Let's go.
Yo, Halo on Legendary? That'd be wild. Thank you for the follow, John the Beast. Cliff will carry you like a bucket. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I did beat Legendary Halo back in the day. But we're talking like on old school Xbox. I did the Halo 2 campaign also on Legendary. I don't know that... I mean, I'd be down to try. I don't know that I'd see it through. Like, I like some games like this still. You know, I like Elden Rings and these types of games, which are imbued with pure masochism energy. But I don't know that I'd put myself through this again. With skulls turned on, dude, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Skulls were modifiers, right? If they're modifiers, I don't think I did that. And any cultural staying power? Thank you, Matt. Man, you know, maybe I need to hear that. GameSir needs to make a PlayStation controller so life can be better. I think you're not the only one to want that. Some men on a mission. Always. Bro, I want to know how I get to that point. Like, how do I get to these donuts? I guess I can't. There goes my sticker. Did you ever change the app dead zone? I typically put my dead zones at 5 in the app, Sophie. But there are some games that sometimes I have to put it back at like 10. One game in particular is Neverness to Everness. Because it's so like sensitive in the game. And for what I'm trying to do, it's a very specific thing. It's only when driving. It's just too sensitive. No, this Splatoon is a single player campaign, AB. Just came out today. Oh, I like my right stick raw. You heard right, MG Rockwell. You are absolutely right, my dude. Oh. What? No. Zero is, you know, it's good for testing. As far as like having no dead zone at all, I need a little bit. Damn. Thank you for keeping me fed, AB. And then I thought AB was a jerk. I guess I was wrong this whole time. Man, who would have thought? AB is a good guy after all. Not me. I wouldn't have thought that. Jokes, of course. All right. We gotta finish that raid. Oh no, Fat Carter. We don't want that. Oh my god, dude. Yo, if you made me into a brown pal, I'll start to look at you funny, dude. You're talking about putting chains on me. What pal am I? Yeah, I went there. Oh my god. Alright. But I want to play with me, and I'm gonna have to try again. Wait, they have co-op in this game? I thought it was like like exclusively single player. Ooh. This is the raid treasure. Was raw. The right stick was circular, and my left stick was 95. 0 and no drift. I mean, maybe, no, you might be right, actually. Yeah, there's co-op multiplayer. I didn't realize there was. Yeah, no, TMR is a pretty big upgrade from Hall Effect. I do agree on the D-pad, Matt. Well, 12 is super duper responsive. It is extremely responsive. Like, it will track like something like 10 nanometers. That is extremely small. Millimeter, micrometers? No, macrometers. I'm sorry. Micrometers. Oh, I agree, bounty hits. 100%. Bro, it's so hot in here. I have the AC running like super intensively. I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna close my Mac 1 second. Because it's running so stupid hot. Yeah, no, it's a good in between the 10-bit. I agree. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, oh, that's a good clip. By all means, dude. By all means. Okay, so let's see. Fight fast and okay. Overpower. Dude, the RC cables are so badass. Wait. That's Engadget. That's the tank. Right? 724. Oh, that's special. Okay. Kind of want to try this one. It was Navy. Yep. On the retro handheld. Oh, there you go. It's got me so hyped, dude. So hyped. Stubbs offered me to hop in. I was talking in chat. I was so tempted to hop in, but I knew they were like close to the end, and I figured these guys are doing such a phenomenal job. I don't want to impose, but it was a great stream. It was a great stream. In particular, Russ showed the shaders he's been using. Bro, it looks so stupid good. MG Rockwell was there. I actually sent him a screenshot of the settings. Bro, those shaders made it look absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I was tempted to hop in, but Stubb said he might do another stream on the Nova. If he does, I might hop on that one. Cause the other thing is I had to prepare things for the stream. I was like, it's tempting, but they got it unlocked, and I got things to do. I was like getting work done while I was listening. Wait, don't I? What? Oh, wait. Do I need to? Okay, let me try the friggin' thing again. Why does it do this, though? Do you do content, maybe? I watch the Fox's coverage a little bit on the game. He was talking about like different devices. And you know, I have great appreciation for Carrie, so I try to tune in on his content. No, because when I was mentioning the, I try not to tune into too much content on devices that I intend to do content on. You had responded on my Discord. You had responded that maybe you should do the same. And I was wondering, like, did you mean like for the same reason as I, or just? Because if so, I wasn't aware, you know? I was wondering. That's what I was wondering, bro. What was the reason, bro? Those plants are useful. What are you talking about? Yo, why can't I do the... Oh, wait. It's L? Oh, I thought it was R. Oh, they probably change it when you do gyro? Because I'm pretty sure it was R. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, no, that's an absolutely valid reason as well. No, I see where you're coming from. I mean, I think, in my opinion, it's the kind of thing that everyone should try a little bit, you know? Like, just see if you like it. See if there's something in it for you. Like, it doesn't always have to be, you know, I want to make something out of it. Sometimes it's just, I want to find like-minded people that want to just enjoy the same games I do. Right? But if ever you do, I'm happy to help. Hopefully you'll still hang out. Because you're a great dude. You're a great dude. Okay, so that was interesting. So you can start the attack in the air. No. Go give me my butt, huh? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you? A pulley brush. Dude, I remember in Splatoon, I think 2, they had released the brush. That weapon was so OP. Oh, we can't change in here? It was... Nah, absolutely. Chinito, something like the Apex is absolutely in game. I don't know if you saw, but when Xperia officially listed the Apex Air on their website, bro, the OXP3 is such a better buy by like such a landslide. So if there's anyone in chat right now that somehow was thinking about the OXP3 and was on the fence, they extended the campaign. You have like something like 5 days to buy one. Get it if you wanted one, because the OXP3 is a much better value. Like you're paying what, $200 more for the Apex Air? Now I understand why. Like it makes absolute sense. They gambled on the OXP3. It paid off for them. I'm so happy for them. Yep. Free cable, baby. Free cable, baby. I knew they were gonna shatter their record. I knew it. Oh yeah, no. What I'm saying is, like, someone who was in the fence for the OXP3, like, some people may have preferred Apex Air. If for some reason there is someone like feeling that way in the chat, don't do that. Go for the OXP3. Ooh, that's nice, Navy. I love me fruits, Sophie. Fruits are delicious. That's why I was. Oh, I'm dumb. It's because I changed it. Wait, so you can modify your thing? Oh, dang. Okay. I appreciate that we can put random ones. That's probably what I'll do the entire time. Don't need to be... Yo, I gotta try that paintbrush. People don't know it's so good. Oh, so we power up. Man, there seems to be... this game is gonna... So now that I'm seeing Raid, they really... It looks like they... For those of you who played Splatoon 2 and 3, the PvE mode, which was my favorite part of the game, it really seems like this game is gonna lean hard on that mode. Bro, this is such a bother. I think I'm... One second. I need to fix a quick something. Like, the story seems to be very, very basic so far. So I think it's gonna like really lean on those PvE encounters and, you know, with randomizers, and that's gonna be like the end game. You just do the randomizers and chase for better gear and beat bosses and stuff like that. That's no fun, Sophie. Hopefully it will. Thank you, Fat Carter. Is RTX 5070 and Ryzen good for streaming, and at what resolution? Yes, absolutely. You could stream, well, really, if you're doing YouTube, 1440p would be decent. I mean, you could go 4K, but there's not really a point. If you're doing Twitch, you want to stick to 1080p. Yeah, the thing is, Twitch just doesn't allow a big enough bitrate for 1440p 60 FPS to look good. So there's a lot of artifacting, which is unfortunate, but because you can even stream at 120 FPS on Twitch. I tried to do it a while back, but it just, the bitrate is not high enough. It doesn't look great at all. On YouTube, it'd be phenomenal. Yes, that would be Clef, Sophie. Gelato? Gelato is Italian ice cream. Oh my god. Wait, can we block this? Wait, why am I taking damage? Ah. Ooh. Oh, dude, they hurt? Trader Joe is a grocery chain in the US that they make each and every single product that you see, they make themselves. It's quite good, honestly. I like Trader Joe. We go every time we go to the States. Oh, they have them in Canada? I didn't even know. We don't have them in Quebec. Stare parone. Oh. Oh my god. Garbage. It is a Canadian company? What? I think they have organic food. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like grocery that, like, less preservatives, healthier options. So I would think they have organic food. Yes, that is true, Matt Davis. I often say if there's a state that looks the most like, you know, Canada, it's definitely California. One second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Parc Jarry? What's in Jarry Park? Oh, was there a Montreal trivia that I missed? Oh yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that le Parc Jarry, c'est là que les Canadiens, les Expos, jouaient. The Expos of Montreal. It is, right, Navy? Yep. It is. Alright, so now that I upgraded my tank. Oh, okay. Weapon damage sounds like the thing I'll want to upgrade before anything else. Bro, I hate this stupid decision. Why would they do that? There. No, okay, let's just go to the next mission. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's see. High danger. Okay, yeah. The high danger makes it feel like we're just not ready for that place yet. They do hit hella hard. Drill away, my friend. My friend, drill away, my friend. What are those? Oh. Damn, I can't get in that water. I paid the price. I paid the price of my insolence. Did Barbara? Probably. No. Take this. Yeah, the Avalanche used to be les Nordiques du Québec. The Northerners of Quebec. That's what Nordiques means. Les Northerners of Quebec. Yeah, well, I think they won literally the year after leaving, or the year after. The same year, the year they left, like the first year that they were at Colorado, I think they won. Or it was the year after. I remember, people in Quebec were pissed. Not Montreal, but like Quebec City. Oh, people were pissed. It's like you never did anything good while you were in Quebec. Now you move and suddenly you can win. Well, good riddance, you pieces of... Man, that was a big explosion. That was a big explosion. Ouch. Wait, so are you in Denver, maybe? Yep. Yeah, it is, Navy. Man, we still only have level 2 weapons. Come on. Oh, that was good. The shrimp roller. That was also a great weapon. Oh. This is different than the campaign that they had in, was it Splatoon 2, I think? And then they had a DLC in Splatoon 3 that I never played. Oh. Bro, that took me a minute. What? Wait. Bro, why is this so tough? How do I go down? No. Okay. I'm dumb. I am le dumb. I am le dumb a little bit. No! Bro, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. I'm done. I keep pushing the wrong freaking button, dude. Okay, what are you? There's no matchmaking. Let's try Nintendo. Can I upgrade it again? Baby! Do 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 do. All right, this is level 5. Level 8, we're still not strong enough. Oh, wait a minute. There's a timer icon. I know I'm gonna like it, Navy, but I feel like... Okay, so you know how Nintendo, they said, sometime, I don't remember exactly when, but it was like, I want to say in the first quarter of the year, they said that, or maybe it was late last year actually, they said that they wanted to release more often, but have smaller sized games. And I think this is the result of that approach. Because it feels like it's a very... In the short amount of time that I played it, it feels like it's a very... It's almost like a roguelike. A roguelike of Splatoon. But it's hidden as a campaign. So like, a roguelike, you know, it's typically less expensive, right? Because it's really elements put together where you're gonna make a build and, you know, enjoy it. It doesn't make it any less fun, but I'm getting the feeling that I'm probably playing a roguelike right now. with maybe, you know, a couple more elements, but a roguelike nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. So I know I'm gonna like it. I know I'm gonna enjoy it. I know it's probably gonna feel somewhat redundant, which I don't necessarily mind because, you know, I haven't played Splatoon in so long. But I don't know if I'll feel like it was worth the price. But yeah, like, what's up, Flawless, by the way? I loved, and when I say I loved, I played a lot of the PvE mode in Splatoon 2. I didn't buy Splatoon 3 because I was like, I think I had enough for a while. So I'm happy to go back to like something that feels similar, but now you don't have the matchmaking, right? So like, it's gonna run its course also. Whereas the matchmaking was fun in Splatoon 2. And, you know, it sucked that it was only every other day because you couldn't do the mode all the time. It was only whenever that mode was available, which I think was twice a week, 2 days a week. So yeah, am I gonna love it? I think so. Will I feel like I got my money's worth? Probably. But, you know, apparently to like unlock everything, we're talking about a 40-hour plus campaign. I don't know that I'll do that. We'll see. Bye, Sophie. Have a good night. That was a good use of my gadget. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain, you know, when you know that you want to do that, but you gotta wait for the next day or something. The other thing is, dude, I don't know, maybe it's been too long, but I really don't understand what the idea is to prevent me from having up and down when I have motion control. That is the stupidest decision they could have ever made, especially since it seems the tracking goes a little off every now and then. Why would you not let me like reposition myself with up and down? It's just the weirdest decision. At least make it a tuggable option. That is frustrating to me. I think it would be a great co-op. This game would definitely be better in co-op. I know I'll have fun with it. But am I ready to be like, yo, it's gonna be the best purchase and it's gonna be so good? So far, the story is very like, let me just set you up in an area where it makes sense that you're just gonna jump from stages to stages that are probably gonna be like slightly randomized. I don't know if that is the case, but it feels like it is. Which again, not a bad thing. Just I don't know that this is the expectations that I had. Like, have you played the campaign of Splatoon 2? Like, I don't know if anyone played the campaign on Splatoon 2. Like, somehow I was kind of expecting not necessarily the same approach, but something more along those lines, you know? Like, this feels nothing like an actual campaign. Which, you know, granted, it might be my mistake to expect that, because I don't want to watch the Nintendo Direct because I feel like they spoil me too much. But like, the game threw us into the action super quick, which that is something I can appreciate. But like, immediately I feel like, oh wait, I've played this before. I'm joining raids. So I don't remember the mode in Splatoon 2, but I feel like it's just, oh, that's the entire game. Wait, I paid $65 for a mode? That's how I'm kind of feeling right now. So it's like, but you know, I'm sure there's going to be more biomes and more zones and like, I hope by the time I have done all the stages, like, we have a fun boss fight. Yeah, actually, that's a great way to put it. Maybe. Okay, so now I wonder, like, is it to my advantage to go grab all the 4,000? I would think so. Dynasty Warrior games are a lot better than they were, but they're also games that can feel fairly repetitive. So if you're not ready for that, it could be a tough time. Like, you gotta be okay with replaying the same thing with very slight variations, and see those variations as something that is valuable enough to feel, oh my god, to feel like it's a different game. To feel like it's a different game, I'm sorry. Wait, so what happens when I die? I'm not even sure. Did I lose some of those blue tokens? Yeah. The problem is those freaking lip around the circles. So, you know, that's a little unfortunate. At the same time, I have so many devices that have RGB, so if it has to stay off, it'll stay off. No big deal. But Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the thing, right? Like I actually leave RGB on my RP Mini V2. But yeah, on the Nova, I feel like it's probably gonna be a, well, off you go kind of thing. Oh. Okay, so these regenerate. Okay. Oh, man, that was a waste of a skill. Oh, no. The G7 Pro, that's what I'm using right now. The G7 Pro 8Ks, JD33. And arguably, you can actually use the Tarantula 8K also on the Switch, though it is wired. You can also use the Tarantula Pro, which actually, you know what? I think tomorrow I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that instead of the G7 Pro. All right. Okay, we have the hole. Okay, let's go break the thing. Damn, I'm getting assaulted. Yeah, the 8K controller does have Switch. My God, Switch support, and it works for Switch 1 and Switch 2. It won't wake up the Switch 2, however, but beyond that, it absolutely works fine. Treasure! Not even? What? Chuk. Gadget development. Yeah, and it works quite well. It makes the rumble shine also. Like, it's surprisingly viable. It's like they managed to cram the HD rumble range on rotary rumble. Feels quite nice. Wait, I don't have... Okay, no, I already used it. Ah, okay, so they force you to use other things, I see. Well, they force you. You know what I mean, bro. Ooh, I am liking this one for sure. Wait, so different gadgets? I didn't realize that. No, for me, it's gonna be this guy for sure. Yo, that was expensive. Skip baby doo. No. Let's click. There. I mean, I guess this is just to see the collection, right? Oh, there are rewards. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I should have looked. Yeah, keep on bringing the rewards, bro. Oh, what? Defeat 2,869 more. Oh my god, bruh. And it's not even the max level. Wait, so no. Okay, so there's a couple of things I want to do before going on the next mission. Number one, yeah, change weapons. A splatter shot. Splatter, okay, so this is similar to what I had originally. Steam blaster. So is that like a flamethrower? Oh, that's kind of like a shotgun. This one to move forward is like amazing. Jizz. That's good. Okay. Then we got the splatter shot. Okay, so that's like your typical... Sense Lucier. I don't think I've ever seen that weapon. Oh no, not true. I remember that weapon for sure. And that too could be a very good weapon. Okay. That one is also level 4. Splatter shot. The paint gun. We used it already. Splatter shot junior. The shrimp roller. And then the... Oh, that's the sniper, isn't it? Yeah, those can be like for singling out enemies. Bro, look how far this reaches. Bro, talking about SSDs, I was looking earlier today, man, at just like a stick of RAM to add to the Steam machine to have like a dual channel, bruh, it's freaking absurd. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. And I think I think there's a website that is like just designed, someone maybe designed the website just to try to do like price guarantees, and probably whatever the company, Spotify or whoever handles like shop, handles the payment, says this website cannot accept payment at this time, so the website was probably blocked. But they show like RAM at regular price being available. Obviously you can't buy, so it's fake. But like, man, a stick of what is in the Steam machine was like $80. Now if I want to buy one, it's like 400. Come on, dude. Makes no stupid sense. I know like that price are increased, but like I can't bring myself to buying another stick for like sometimes maybe having an extra 10%. 400. That's like a whole Nova completely decked out. I'm not gonna pay that kind of money. So frustrating. Alright, we're gonna go with this weapon. Oops. What was it again to random? Oh. $16.94. No, but to be fair though, like it's possible that the exact RAM stick for the Steam Deck is being overpriced because they know that there's a higher demand right now because people are looking to potentially put it in their Steam Deck. So like there's a premium on that too. I could find something similar for 260, 270, but then the compatibility, there's risk with compatibility, having like two different brands. I have a 2TB, so that I'm good. I have a 2TB in the Win 4 actually, so I'm gonna pull it out of the Win 4 to put in the Steam machine. So that's good. And I'll put the 512 in the Win 4. Which is fine because I actually wanted to sell the Win 4. But that 2TB is worth as much as what I would ask in price for the Win 4. Which makes no stupid sense. Yeah, okay, this weapon is kind of boss. Bro, this is perfect for my gameplay style. I'm kind of shotgun with a little bit of range. I'd rather get close and personal. And I can hold it. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. I forgot about that special. How much time? Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. I got the thing done. Thank you for the follow, Receptlon. Sounds like a Transformer name. Receptlon. Receptalon, I'm Optimus Prime. I can't do the Optimus Prime voice. Unfortunately. You are now a member of the Autobots. And will join us in the fight against the Decepticons. Clef, do you know where the Chinese PC manufacturers source their RAM? Username, brand RAM, even DDR4 is expensive and mostly caps out at 8 gigabyte. I'd love to find a 16-bit stick that matches the one in my K1. Unfortunately, no. I don't know of any place. I know that there are Chinese RAM manufacturers, but they only sell locally. That's the problem, as I understand it. So it's hard to find. I've never looked in Taobao. Un momento, por favor. Skip it up. Let's see. Micron DDR5, but add to cart. 8 gigabytes for 123. That could be the other solution. Is putting an 8 gigabyte stick and just having like 8 gigabytes of dual channel. You know what but I wonder how that works for Steam OS though. What I'm seeing here does not seem to be less expensive, if being honest, Matt. Yeah, I'm seeing like 258 Canadian for a 16 gigabyte stick of SODIMM. It doesn't look better. I mean, you could try, but the thing is, I'd be surprised if they they give you a better price. I don't think they would. It kind of would not be in their best interest. You know, they know that people are like starving for parts, and they're probably paying a premium them as well. So I think any sane company would think of this as, okay, let's make a quick buck. But here's one thing though, that is 100% sure no matter what. There is no harm in asking. There's no harm in asking. So push comes to shove, you'll get the answer, and maybe it won't be the answer you're hoping for, but at least you'll know. I would try it. You never know. I need to, I'm not gonna lie, I need to not think too much about it, because I cannot stop thinking that for $200 less than what I paid the Steam machine, I could have had a system that had a 5070 in it with 32 gigabytes of dual channel DDR4. It doesn't matter that it's DDR4, it will vastly outperform what I'll have. I need to not think about this, because the thing that I showed you a while back, Chinito, that was only available in Canada. it's been in my Amazon cart for so long. And they're not selling. They're a lot like it has been saying only 8 left in stock for so long. I've been looking at it for so stupid long, my dude. Not the tank. I cannot get the tank in Canada. It's the one that I just linked. I don't know why the link cut like that, but here, let me get the shortened version. Like, bro, that and it's small, like it's small volume, you know. It's a little bit bigger than the Steam Machine, sure, but that feels like something that is absolutely acceptable, all things considered. And I'm so tempted. I mean, if just for the curiosity of being like, I know, Navy. But it'll be hard. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be hard once I have the Steam Machine to not be like, okay, let's find out if I should just, you know, return the Steam Machine. Oh, nice. Okay, you can upgrade the weapons. Can I dismantle weapons? It's like a single slush of this one is $2.94 and it has a perk. Yeah, I'm gonna log this one. I'm gonna log this one too because I loved it. Okay, okay. Okay. I see. Wait, so that means each weapon you find, you can upgrade them up to 5 times. Okay, that's kind of cool, mate. That's actually absolutely amazing, bruv. Starving Victorian child, man. All right, we're gonna go throw buckets. We're gonna here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to splat all over your face. That'd be awesome, Fanatic. I mean, it's gonna have to happen, right? Like, with NVIDIA looking to create a chip with MediaTek and have greater support on Linux-based operating systems, we're gonna get there. Like, we're gonna see a shift. Linux is taking more space. Like, Windows is not going anywhere, but you know what I'd like to see, Fanatic? Between you and I, what I'd push rather than pushing Linux is pushing a web app. I think a web app would be better. And this way, it doesn't matter that you're on Mac, that you're on Windows, that you're on, you know, Linux. It just works. I think that's what we should get. We should. If GameSir should like push for something, I think web app would be the way to go. Personally. They do destroy it? Good. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh snap. I haven't been paying attention. Oh my god. Get me to sub level 2. My God, dude. Bro, it's kind of hard to be fast sometimes with this weapon. Oof. My God, sub level 3. Minced scrappa. Wait, is there a timer on this one? Oh snap. Oh my God, bro. Okay, how do I get behind this guy? Bye. Bye. That was quick. That was effective. Oh, that was good. I'm not a big fan of that weapon, but it's what I got to work with. I think I actually like this one better, so I'm gonna use that one instead. Wait. Wait a minute. If I change tanks, is it a different set of... No. Oh, okay. I don't have any Splatoon amiibos. Like, is it you, Navy, that has a beep ton of amiibos? I remember, I think it's you, right? Or is it Shiny Dome Piece? It might be Shiny Dome Piece. It's your Shiny Dome Piece. Is it Shiny Dome Piece? Okay, so it's probably Shiny Dome Piece then. Hell is that? That's the Nacon game, right? Chinito? Yeah, I don't know. The demo, like, it was such a mixed bag for me. Oh, it's on Game Pass now? Like the fighting portions were okay. The puzzle portion and story and ambiance of the game overall was like really, really flat for me. It didn't do it for me at all. Yo, Shiny Dome Piece, welcome back. Shiny Dome Piece, it's you that has a beep ton of amiibos, right? Don't you have like a huge collection? I remember someone showing me. I think it's you. Is it you, bruv? Johnson. Yes, okay. Bro, I need your Splatoon amiibos to scan for this game to have suits. So many times I thought to buy that thing on AliExpress, and it's in moments like these that I regret not having it. It's like $100. I find that it's a little overpriced, but whenever I play a game where I'm like, oh, I don't know if you guys ever saw that. It's like that little machine that you can just select which amiibo you want, and then it changes the NFC code and you just scan it. You guys ever see? Yo, let me go look it up real quick. I remember it was a thing. I'm pretty sure. What did they call it? What did they call it? Oh yeah, Amiibo. Amiibo, that's the one. Dino Blade, I don't even know what it is, bro. For Amiibo Chargeable Intelligence Simulator Emulator Bluetooth. Wait, is that the thing? Is it really $14? Yo, if it's really $14, I'm gonna... Someone said they got it for €1. What? Bro, I remember looking at this like a year-ish ago. It was like $100. Man, that went super down in price. Oh my lord. Good thing I didn't buy it back then. Are they really that inexpensive now? I think it's just because of, that app would have to be listed on Play Store, and it's like it's opening a door. No, they can't detect it. It's an NFC code. So it's basically it's a binary code. There's no way really. And I don't think they ever bothered like trying to have some kind of handshake. Yep, exactly, some dude. Like you select the game and then it's going to tell you all the amiibos that exist for that game, and usually you can update them to have like the new amiibos as they get released. Like I'm going to have to look this up tonight, like see what kind of options I could go with. I don't know about all that, but eventually, yes, you would be able to download them, and it looks like those things that used to count the steps, or like a Tamagotchi, and you have like probably 2 or 3 buttons just to select, and like say for example, okay, you Zelda, okay, you have the Ganon amiibo, you have the Link amiibo, and then you just select it, you push it, and then when you scan whatever. Your controller or your Switch is going to think that you have that amiibo, and then you can just change it again to whatever else you want, and then you scan it again, and then it's gonna be like, oh, now you have that amiibo. So you basically, you know, because they're bro, if you ever downloaded a file of a Skylander thing, they weigh nothing. They're like 100 kilobytes. So these things probably have like a 128 megabytes, and they can easily fit every amiibo and have room to spare. Easily. Yep, you used to be able to do it with your phone, you're right, but that got taken out real quick. I mean, I'm sure it could still be found if I was to search, but I kind of like the idea of having a device and not need to look for an app or look for an APK and blah, blah, blah. So that's why, like, I wouldn't mind. I wasn't down paying 100. I thought it was overpriced, but now I can see them for like 20 bucks. Honestly, 20 bucks, I don't really care. Like, just add that whenever I'm playing a Switch game and you don't have to think about it. What is Dino Blade? I don't even know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I said no, but I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, that one, bro. Yo, I saw that game. I was like, what the heck is this? And all the discussions in this team was like, yep, this guy did it. He made a dinosaur RPG with a blade before GTA 6. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the video, I was like, okay, it kind of looks half decent. But the thing is, I'm sure it's gonna be half decent, but it's leaning so hard on a gimmick that I feel like those games, they're gonna make sure that they're fun for real, but it's still gonna lean on the gimmick to justify you having fun. And that's where I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't care about dinosaurs all that much, let alone ones that are wielding blades. It's not gonna make a story better. It's not gonna make a gameplay better. In fact, it might bother me, because I know that it's gonna have to lean on the thing that it does that is unique. So I was like, yeah, no, not for me. But I'm sure people will love it. Is it released now? It looks fun, but here's the thing. Again, it's, I don't know. When those games happen, I feel like you're gonna have great reviews because of the gimmick. Because people are like, he don't get him into. Like that game that completely mocked Assassin's Creed Shadows. That was leaning hard on, you know, racist tropes. That everyone was saying was great, but it was a meme. Obviously, Dino Blade is not going to be as bad, but I do feel like those games have the support of the memeing community. And it taints judgment, but I you know, to me that doesn't make a good game. To me, can be funny for 2 minutes, but do I want to spend that much money just because it's funny? I don't know, man. You're making a horror game and you're stuck on perfecting the main menu? Are you, what games are you looking at as a reference? Obviously the Resident Evil games would be like a, you know, must at least look at. Backroom? I never played Backroom. In fact, I didn't even know that Backroom was based off of a game. I ended up watching the movie because Chinito talked about it. But I didn't know that it was based off of a game. I found out like 2 weeks ago because it popped on my Steam. Well, a great example of that, Chinito, because I just read your comment, what if the dino had a gun? The whole PAL world is Pokemon with guns. I was like, who cares? I don't care at all. Is the game fun? Thankfully, the game was amazing. But I didn't care at all for the weapons. In fact, I mean, don't get me wrong, when you had like the best weapon in the game, you were kind of OP. But at the same time, I don't know, it didn't add anything for me. In fact, it probably took away more than it added, but that's me. No, so that's why I can't Navy, is because it does that when I'm on PC. I can't have this app running while I'm on the Switch. And because I wanted to like lean back and not have to follow the overhead camera, I haven't done this in so long. That's why I took it off. Because, man, I realized very quick that it was going to be exhausting always. Like, the overlay has been such a blessing for streaming. I can lean back, like right now, be in the corner of the camera. Really. Yo, can I be honest, guys? I'ma be real honest with you all right now. I don't know that we're gonna play that tomorrow. I'm not convinced. I don't know if we will. But there's a fair chance that that might be a one stream thing. Splatoon. Like, I'm having fun. I'll play it. I'll play it and have some Netflix show on the side and just, you know, put my brain on off for a while and just grind this thing, not thinking. Do I want to, like, bro? Let me be super honest with you guys. Genuinely, I can't believe I'm about to say that. I think I enjoyed yesterday more playing Dragon Sword Awakening. I looked at Tears of Metal. I would probably try it. I wouldn't go out of my way to stream it. I don't think I would. I have other things to prioritize first. It did look fun. But just, I don't know that I want to... You know, like, if I was to play that on stream, I would probably play it an hour just to feel it and then call it a day. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, man, I'm here thinking I don't know if we'll play this again tomorrow. I might go back to Dragon Sword. I'm a little surprised. It's not bad. It's just I was expecting more. Like, I was expecting a story, like at least something that feels like a hybrid shooter slash platformer. Like the Splatoon 2 campaign. This is very... very monotone in the gameplay. Does that make sense? I wouldn't say bare bones because, like, you have all the different weapons, you have all the different skills. You have a lot that I can see, you know, is giving you the tools to make your experience in terms of how you feel playing the game be different. But the game in itself, even though you can change yourself, the gameplay feels very, very one-layered. Very, very one-layered. Now, you know, like right now I'm doing this mode where I'm walking around, finding the things, mining the things. Earlier we had kind of like, you know, we're mining down, and then we had that one where it was one big encounter and you have to wipe as many in a short amount of time. Like there's different modes, but all of that feels very, very monotone. I kind of disagree, Chinito. I see where you're coming from, but I personally disagree. Like, Splatoon 2, you could go online. Same goes for Splatoon 3. You could go online, fight enemies, fight other players. Then you had the PvE mode, which this obviously feels very much more like. And then you also had the campaign. And like, those were standing on their own to give the game more layer. I was expecting for this game to not have as many layers because I knew it was a campaign, but I genuinely, like, the more I keep playing it and I can't help but think, bro, you're giving me like small, what feels like randomized stages that are gonna like take 15 minutes each, where I just join an encounter, a raid, kill everything in sight, loot everything you can find, rinse, repeat. It's a little rough, because that's, you know, like in the Splatoon 2 campaign, again, I haven't played the DLC of Splatoon 3, so I can't speak on that one. But on the Splatoon 2 campaign, like, you know, you would change different worlds very early on. Like, you would have things to discover in the world to grab the new things, whatever it was, not stars, but whatever it was, to then unlock the new paths. And, you know, like a platformer with the shooting, because I love the shooting element. I love the whole concept behind the ink and all that, and painting the stage. And but there's none of that here. Like, it's very run and gun. It's like they took the best thing out of Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3, in my opinion. They dumbed it down and they drastically increased the price. In Splatoon 2, it was included. In Splatoon 3, it was a DLC. And this one, it's literally a full title that feels... No, okay, I exaggerate when I say lesser. Because, you know, clearly there's going to be like more enemies and... But, man, it's... I don't know. Like, it's just, again, I know I'm gonna like it solo, but it feels rough to stream for 4 hours because it feels very redundant. It's like, dude, do I love Binding of Isaac? Absolutely. Would I play Binding of Isaac for 4 hours straight? No. Like, eventually I'd be like, okay, you know, let's close down the game, play something else, and get back to it some other day. And that's okay. Yeah, it could. I feel that, Chinito. I feel like this could have been a DLC. Rather, yeah, and that's probably the thing, right? It probably made more sense for them to be like, okay, rather than selling $10 Switch 2 upgrade and selling a DLC for $30, let's just make a standalone title, sell it 50, push people to buy the Switch 2. Like, that's probably how they approached it. Because you're right, they could have easily sold that as a DLC for Splatoon 3. I know I own it somewhere, Shiny Dome Piece. I don't remember where. It might be Epic. Or maybe I think I bought it on Steam. I just haven't played it. I think. It's on Game Pass? No, I haven't played it. Or maybe I remember we looked at the video. At some point we looked at the video and I was like, oh, I'll probably play that game at some point. Because it's a Metroidvania. And y'all know I love Metroidvanias. I didn't realize it was on Game Pass though. So yeah, that's probably why. I think I played 3. I just played because you know how they would always do like those beta pre-release test, server test, whatever. I think I played it then and I was like, yeah, okay, this is Splatoon 2. For me, it's, you know, it's just more of Splatoon 2. I don't need to buy it. I don't play Splatoon 2 anymore. So I was like, okay. No, I wouldn't play Echo Generation. I do have it, you're right, but no, I don't feel like an RPG. No, I have plenty of games. Like I still haven't touched Star Fox, for example. That's not the issue. It's not having options that is the issue. It's just, do I want to play this? That's really where I'm conflicted. It's not what do I play, it's do I want to play this. Especially on stream, you know. Like, again, I'm not gonna lie, even Salmon Run was more fun. Like, so far. Maybe, obviously, I would want to believe that I haven't seen everything from this game, so, you know, I'm not saying that's all there is to it. But I 100% remember having more fun with Salmon Run and just like those different waves and then like having to position yourself and then taking the eggs and having to drag them back to the thing. Like it felt more fun. It felt like it had more layer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bro, I won't even clear the stage. Oh, I did? I don't deserve it. Dude, so Salmon Run was amazing. Like, I think people forget because, you know, like, it's so far back, but you would start and then you would get stronger throughout the stage. There would be, like, waves of different enemies, and then depending on the days, sometimes you would have, like, different modifiers that made it unique on that day. Honestly, Salmon Run was amazing. Your controller has stick drift. Try increasing the what's it called? The dead zone a little bit, and also try recalibrating. Because stick drift, so what you're experiencing is the magnetism of the sensor can sometimes need like it can weaken. So it's not supposed to be stick drift per se. Though the effect may feel similar, it's easily addressed, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, man, we've played for 2 hours and 30 minutes, give or take, and I feel like I'm already doing the same thing over and over again, finding treasures that I don't really care about, and that's... Ugh. And I'm sad. Disappointed. Explore the island and hunt for relics. Mine the huge crystal. Hunt for SPLAT gems. Chowda. So we did every game type so far. I don't know if there's gonna be more, but we did every game type so far. That's awesome, Destroyer. Yeah, web apps are the ish. So it's not worth the hype. What are we talking about here, Jade? You're talking about this game? It's not a bad, like, I'm not, see, that's the thing. That's why I'm conflicted. There's a lot for me to love with this game. There's a lot for me to love. But some games are not, you know, like there's a new release, right? And you're thinking, ooh, new release, that's going to be my weekend game. I'm going to go 12 hours into the thing. I'm going to grind it and I'm going to enjoy the heck out of it, right? That's not that game. It's just not that game. Like, it's not, you know, that, and I feel, and maybe again, that's my problem because I didn't want to watch those, you know, when Nintendo do these, what do they call it? Their Nintendo Direct on the games, like telling you all the mechanics of the game. I don't want to watch these things because in my experience, whenever I would watch them, it would kind of ruin the game for me because I would come in expecting too many things, or rather not feeling surprised enough because my expectations have been shattered by telling me too much about the game before I even got into the game. The last time I did that was Donkey Kong Bonanza, and the amount of things that they said, they basically said everything. You would know about the transformations well before you got to them because they showed you in the Nintendo Direct. To me, they completely ruined the element of surprise from Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I was like, I don't want to watch these things anymore. So, you know, maybe that's partly my mistake for not watching them. You're not that game, pal. Trust me, you're not that game. So maybe it was my mistake for not watching that thing for Splatoon Raiders. But it's just not that kind of game that you jump into thinking you're hopping into a campaign and you're gonna, like, you know, spend that 12 hours because it's the weekend and you're just gonna devour this game because you've been waiting for a new Splatoon game for so long. To me, it felt that way. They pushed it. They promoted it. They said, like, oh, we're giving you guys a single player campaign. It's going to be amazing. This new thing in the Splatoon universe. Like, to me, it was promoted in a way that I'm like, I'm here supposed to expect that I'm going to have this story-driven campaign with Splatoon, you know, gaming elements. I'm going to have the ink. I'm going to shoot everything. It's going to be fun. I'll turn into that squid. And all that is there. Absolutely. But it doesn't feel like a campaign. It feels, bro, 80s that is, you know, for all intents and purposes a roguelike, feels more like a campaign than this does. Oh, he did? I mean, he might like it. It's not a bad game. But, you know, it's been, what, 2 hours, 30 minutes? And I'm already kind of burnt out. And I'm sure tomorrow when I play it, because I will actually try to play it off stream to see how I feel. I'm probably going to feel better about it. But, yeah, it's just not... It's not a campaign. It doesn't have the quality of a campaign. It doesn't have the makings of a campaign. It has the quality of, you know, a grinding game. You're gonna repeat the same thing over and over again to get marginally stronger, to keep doing the same thing over and over again without really feeling challenged by the puzzles, by the environment. Thankfully, we're at least getting a change of decor now. You know, that's the first change of decor that I feel like we're seeing, though we had the caves and the beach, the dirty beaches, if we want to call it that. So, you know, that's nice. But that's not enough to make me feel like I'm, you know, like, dude, can I... Maybe I need a boss fight. Can I get a boss fight? Like... Pleasure, Jay. Pleasure. Like, yeah, maybe if I can get a boss fight, that'll already suit me. I would assume there's got to be boss fights, bro. If there's no boss fights, that's gonna be a painful, very painful experience. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I try to be honest. I mean, I try. Actually, that makes it sound bad. Yes, that is indeed what I do. But, you know, there's still subjectivity in that. I'm sure there are a lot of people that are playing this game right now that are enjoying it. So I'm sure there's a part of this that is me having the wrong expectations of what this game was going to be. And the truth be told, like, you know, when Nintendo said that they were looking to make smaller games, I don't necessarily mind that. Like, I'm happy that they're taking that approach because I love Nintendo games. But, you know, to me, when they say we're gonna make smaller games, we're gonna charge you less, which Splatoon Raiders effectively is. That game is not $89.99. But I thought, we're gonna give you what we used to give you, but we'll make it shorter. That's what I thought, right? This game is just not shorter. This game has a different design. That's a game that doesn't feel your typical Nintendo design. That feels like that feels like a roguelike. That feels like, you know, some of those indie developers that have a good idea that leans on them, that makes a game that is cleverly designed so that they don't have to create a bunch of things, but makes it feel like a rich, lengthy experience. A great example of that. Have you guys ever played a game called is it Rogue Castle? I'll find it. I finished both of them. They're great games. Rogue Legacy. Any of you ever played Rogue Legacy? 1 or 2? Those games are so good. Amazing games. For any of you, if you've never played Rogue Legacy, man, those are like some of the best indie roguelike games out there. It's very much like a roguelike Metroidvania. So good. And you know, like it's a clever design because realistically speaking, by the time you reach the end, the world is really not that long to traverse. But before you can get to that point, you have easily a 20 to 30 hours because you need to unlock better skills. You need to like get stronger, because every generation your character gets a little bit stronger. It's such a good title. Rogue Legacy is freaking amazing. So, you know, I'm not trying to say this game needs to be Rogue Legacy, but I'm definitely saying that, you know, I see similar tropes and I don't necessarily think it's as well executed either. Interesting. Star Fox? No, I don't think. I think I'm gonna be okay sticking with Splatoon for tonight. I just don't think I'm bringing it back tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel different in the morning. I wouldn't do Star Fox now. I'm just not in. You know, like I was in the mood for Splatoon. I'm not at all in the mood for Star Fox. So I would boot Star Fox and not enjoy it just because that's not where my mind is at right now. So that's why I won't even contemplate it. I know I wouldn't enjoy myself. Not in this moment. The game is great, but just not in this moment. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I do need to do it at some point. I haven't booted it once yet. I want to do it. I just need to be in the right mood for that kind of game. But yeah, definitely it's gonna happen. Let me see if I found a better weapon. Wait, did I unlock a new gadget? No. Okay. Ooh. I don't have more. Oh, really? Well, wait a minute. Doesn't that give me more? Oh, dang. I hadn't seen that. I don't know, kids crafting. Man. Is that it? Bro, that's exactly the upgrade I need. Boo-hoo. I'm actually capped for the day on Fall Guys. I'm telling you, I've been doing good. I finished the 600 points thing. Yeah, no, I've been doing good with Fall Guys. I'm 64. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I should have thought of that. Wait, where's my bot? Bro, oh my god. Yeah, no, that's not working. That's not the right weapon for this kind of stage. Or at least I'm not efficient enough. That's what I did, right? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, MG Rocco. Alright, let's try this now. Oh, see the shape of the stage changed. So there is some a roguelike element. I'm starting to wonder if I'm being crazy here. I think that's what... No, that was exactly the same stage. Is that a new weapon? Come on. There you go. Oh my god, that's probably gonna be a mistake, but... What, really? Well, I didn't even kill this guy? It's pathetic. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Bro, robot, come here. Come here. No. Quick. Oof. Give me. Oh, yes. Perfect. No. Oh my god, he dodged my boss. Ay. Bro. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with these laser guys because they're a pain. And I did. Oh. No. Stay away from me. Oh man, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna have to deal with time. Yeah, no, I'm not finishing that for sure. Oh. I messed up. Bro, I thought I could be chilling. I messed up big time. That's disappointing. Oil blaster. What's this? Ooh, that's the same weapon that I like. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, at least I'm being challenged now. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna have... So there's matchmaking through the help feature? Nice, at least. Okay, see, like that's reassuring. Dude, because the whole no matchmaking, even though it's on a timer, I'm okay with that. But at least there's a little bit of it. Yo, what's up, Boral? Oh yeah, you're a Splatoon player. Your avatar was a... Oh my god. Oh my god, they hit hard. That's my fault. Bro, we couldn't even... No way. That's even worse. What? That was even worse. Bro, okay, I'm gonna try this again by myself because... I mean, honestly, Voral, it's not a bad game, but maybe you knew more about it. It's not what I thought it was gonna be, and I know I'm gonna enjoy it, but I think it's gonna be a solo experience for me. I don't know that I'm bringing it back tomorrow for this stream. At this point. Uh-oh. The thing up on its head. I'm not sure what enemy we're talking about, but I'll pay attention. This one? Oh, jeez. Honestly, I'll say right now, this is the most fun I've had with this game. This specific stage. What? Okay, this time I'll try to not get my freaking charged attack absorbed by this freaking dude. Uh-oh. This is not good. Now, I can't spend too much time dealing with these guys. Bro, this freaking jumping is such a pain. Need my robot. Not every single time. Dude, I have a question for you, Voral. Maybe you'll be able to answer this after. Uh-oh. Here, I'm just gonna finish this boss, which I should this time around. Good. Okay, dude. Am I crazy? Or was that always a thing that when you have motion control, they don't let you use right stick up and down? I think that's so stupid. I don't understand why they're doing that. Was that always the case in Splatoon? Really? Dang. Like, at least make it a tuggable option. Don't force me into not allowing me to use up and down. It's... ugh. I hate it. Oh. Are we getting a boss fight? Oops. Hopefully. No new weapons. Ooh. All right. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing? Oh no, okay, so no. It was a persistent stage and I was mistaken. Oh man, I can't go up on those walls? Whoa. Oh, that was such a mistake. Absolute waste. Yeah, no. Don't worry. I get that I need to go behind the guys. It's just sometimes it's not because I can't shoot the walls to go up the walls. So if they block the path, I also can't, you know, go through them. They're solid. Okay, let's see what those question marks are. Please be a boss. Like, I need a boss fight at this point. Oh! Okay, this is reassuring. mean, to be fair, like I appreciate the tips, but don't worry. I like to be challenged, and I like figuring things out on my own to some extent. Like a quick tip here or there is always appreciated, but I don't wanna be held, you know, by the hand to finish games. So I appreciate, but I don't want to give the wrong impression. But I know Splatoon is your game. That I know. You are, and like, I remember your avatar being in the Splatoon guy, so I know that you know that franchise like the back of your hand. Do you have plans of getting a Switch too? I mean, if anything, I would suspect that the end game is gonna be like rating it. I know I'm gonna enjoy it. Like I know I'm gonna enjoy it offline. Like that goes without saying. But jeez. Use the wind. Wait, what? That's fair. Or no, like if I had someone that is you know, has the game that wants to do the I don't know that we can do the campaign in multiplayer. I'd be down for it. I wouldn't be against it. That was bad. What? Wait, what is that drill attack thing? Oh, really? Ah. Oh? What? Bro, I was so ready to use that thing. Oh my god, dude. I need to stop putting myself in that position. Okay, so avoid the tornadoes. Oh my god. I can't get close. No. Nah. Bro, that is not good. Okay, I need to... Wait, I'm just getting back to the charging portion of it? Really? There's no sub-weapon in this game. The only gadgets. I can't change weapons. I'm stuck with whatever I start the round with. I was hoping I was gonna hit him harder. No. Alright, let's not mess this up. Paint the stage, make sure I can hang out a bit. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, so when do I get to do the eggs again? No. Ouch. Oh boy. Whew, that was scary. Bro, he's cornering me. If you... Whew. No. Oh. Oh snap, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Oh my god, I got scared. Oh, I think I died. I thought I died for a second. Thank you. Okay, so there are boss fights. That was reassuring because it took a minute before we got there. Jeez. I mean, even with the inkling effect, it was amazing. 20 chicken scratches. Yeah, we can't fight, bro. Only fight with those who have 1,000 plus. Only duel. So based on time duration, kind of figured and got confirmation. So there are 5 total boss fights in the game. So that was 1. And the game is supposed to last anywhere between 15 to 18 hours. So we are in the times. Pew pew. Okay, maybe I was a little too eager. Well, let's see what happens when we get to the second world. Hopefully, like, it's a change of scenery enough that it feels, you know, like a reset. Yay, a new outfit. A new splatter shot. I mean, honestly, the boss fight made me feel a lot better about this because it was starting to be like, bro, it's been 3 hours. Like, how long are you gonna make me do this? The R button, L and R are to summon your gadgets. And then depending on, because you can change your tank, depending on the tank that you have access to different gadgets. So they're basically abilities. They're this right here. So this is like a melee hit. Wait, actually, where do I go again? I think. Man, so my base really evolved. Okay. Here. So that's one. That's what I'm using. And I'm using this one. I could craft this one. And that is new. And then if I go to like different tanks, it has different skills altogether. Interesting, but no, I really prefer the tank I'm on. And each tank had like their unique XP. The stage just got bigger. All right. Okay. So that's where the content lies, which I kind of expected. That's typical Nintendo, and not necessarily a bad way. Redo the same stages but harder. I can get behind that. Let me try to help. The fact that that's available, honestly, like I was worried. This is making me way more. The last 30 minutes have been very positive. Between the challenge that cranked up a little bit, and then the matchmaking that I thought did not exist in this game, this feels already a lot better. And that we got a boss fight, obviously. That also has been a good thing. That also has been a good thing. Thanks for the alert, Voral. Does the G7 Pro actually connect to Switch? Yes. Well, only the AK. The AK model does. The Xbox edition doesn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my bad. I completely missed that message, Yuan. UN, actually. No, if as long as you have the G7 Pro 8K, if you have an 8K model, it just connects fine. Here, so actually. Okay, so when you hold A and the GameSir sign and the light is blue, you're on the PS mode. Though that may if you do B and GameSir, I think this is the Android HID, so it's a yellow light. If you do I say A and B, it's because I put stickers for the Switch. But if you do Y and or rather the leftmost button, it's gonna make a green light, but that is only if you're on the dongle or wired. And right now on Bluetooth, that's why it's not working. If I switch to the dongle mode, you see that green light. So this is X input, but only it doesn't work on Bluetooth. But dongle and wired, you're fine. If you do X and GameSir button, and that's how I'm doing it, you see the red light? That's because we're on the Switch mode. And again, this will only work on an 8K model. If you try to do that on an Xbox model, it is not going to work. Oops, I just reconnected my game. There you go. So when it's connected, it goes white, but you know what I mean. No. There you go. Guys, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my god. My bad. Would audio only still earn chicken scratches trying to save data? Cause yeah, it would, Choco. It would, because even if you were doing neither or, you would just type. Technically, it would. You know. Might look weird. I mean, no, you could actually be having, you know, conversations with people in the chat. That wouldn't look weird. Why is it? Wait, what? Oh, it's full already. Playing Guess the Pixel. Lols. I want to change that skill. How? Oh. I never tried this guy. Oh, wait. So if I bond with these, their skills are gonna get better? So how do I bond with these guys? Damn, shiny dome piece. Your time to swipe, dude. I swapped last night. Your time now. Demo, we need proof. You asked, it gave you the answer. Now you got to do the thing, bro. Yep, that you are. And bro, if the wife asks, it's not you, it's 8-Ball. And one cannot disrespect 8-Ball. Can you imagine? Yeah, can I cancel? I can, okay. Oh, dude, I never realized there was a button for resetting the camera. Oh, wow. Dang. This is the question. To ultra or not ultra? That is the question. Wow, it exploded all over my body. All over my body. It exploded. It's crazy. Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to jump. Oh, you lose a whole life when you do that? Dang. That's no joke. Hello, Diana. How are you? Oh, wait, there was... Oh my gosh, how did I not see that? Yeah, and I probably don't have the right build for this. I'm like 0 HP upgrade. I need to get too close if I just want to be able to paint. Alright, I need to go deal with the towers. No. Bro. Man, this tower is like... How? Bro, I was fine. Whew. Yeah, this is a Splatoon Raiders, Diana. Not much. I went to the bathroom. Now I'm just doing in this new stage. And I was using the paint roller, and I'm not built to be able to use it. I have like 0 HP upgrade, and it requires to get too close too often. So I'm gonna change weapons. Thankfully, I managed to make it out alive, but almost didn't. I almost didn't. Well, it's kind of scary, bro. Bro. That's probably gonna be good for me. At the same time, yeah, no, it's I mean, I'm sure there are stages where the paint roller might be good, but it's probably gonna be more of a multiplayer weapon, I feel like. Oh, man, I'm dumb. But not gonna lie, even the weapon I'm using right now, I'm not sure. Ah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's a new weapon. I never tried this one. I thought I found a new weapon, no? Oh, I completely forgot. Man, I'm stupid. I always love the music from Splatoon. I always love the art. Well, just like how they dress. They dress freaking amazing. I love the, you know, the streetwear of Splatoon characters. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna lie, the last hour in this game was a lot better. Like, a lot. Drastically better. It kind of, you know, rekindled my excitement. So I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'll play throughout the day and get us to a boss fight and maybe try to stream it again tomorrow and see if I do like partial or the entire stream. But yeah, that made me feel a lot better. Like, especially now that I know that there are boss fights, I feel like, you know, being more proactive at just rushing through those stages and get to the fun parts faster. Not that I was taking my sweet time, but hey, what's that guy? Yo. Yo. Did that guy leave? Bro, come here. I'm not working with time here. Bro, what? Yeah, I need to just get. I just need some time with the weapon. I'm not familiar with that weapon at all. But yeah, I'll pick it up. The smug. What was that? Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Ouch! Bro, those freaking towers? I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Oh. Where my treasure be? I think I have time for one more. Oh, really? Interesting. Man, you're even gonna be able to craft that? Jeez. I kind of like that though. Skibidi-bidi-doo-doo. Alright, quick one before calling it. Oh, snap. What? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so. Oh, what is this weapon? Oh. Yeah, that. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, no. I messed up on this one big time. Let me try this again. Yo, I'm loving this. Wait. Oh. I appreciate the quick loadings. Oh, snap. That was so risky, but it paid off. Bro, I'm so close to finishing it. Where's my robot? No, not like that. Come on. I didn't realize I had my super till the very end. I need to remember to summon my robot. That's a mistake that I make. What? Oh my god. Really? Bro. No, I'm doing worse. Yeah, I did worse this time. Gotta find a strategy for these guys. Probably would be like a sniper if anything, but oh, noise. Equip one gadget and one reel. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this one last time. Damn, what's up, Green? It's been a minute. How are you, dude? What? Bro. Alright. no, I thought I had the shark. Oh, I may have messed up this run. Oh, dang. I was so sure I had the shark. Nice. Got you the 30. Ooh, that sounds nice. 30-inch CRT. Sounds like a good time for sure. Sounds like a good time for sure. You don't have any sticks of DDR5 SODIMM by any chance? Green? Maybe we could trade. For real? Is it time? Maybe it is? Maybe it is. I wanna get another to put in the Steam machine. And grip it and ship it. I will need a one stick of 16 gigabytes. Ideally, nothing past, is it 5600 mega transfers or megahertz that's in the Steam machine? I don't remember. Probably megahertz. And it has to be SODIMM. Okay, I can work with that. I don't mind. Not exactly Destroyer. They're close, but not quite. Yeah, no, it's not exactly the same thing. Megahertz used to be like the common measurement. Now it's more like mega transfers. It's different. It's a different measure. But yeah, no. For example, a 6600 megahertz is like a 6400 mega transfers. You're right, Green. I know. I agree with you. But you know. Marketing being what it is. Yep. Just like they used to say that 60 hertz TVs were 480 hertz. No, but you don't understand. It's different. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, I need to focus a little bit here. Bro, I hate those freaking things. Oh my god, I messed up. No. Alright, I think I'm definitely too tired. That's not happening tonight. Well, let's have some fun one last time. You have pairs? What size are we talking about? Pairs of 216s? Oh my god, I'm so not there. You know, we might 5 modules. So actually, you know, I need to end. I'm gonna go straight to bed because I'm exhausted. We're gonna be back tomorrow. You know what? After more consideration, yeah, I'm gonna give it another try tomorrow. I'll probably play throughout the day, so that tomorrow when I play the game, we're like straight into a boss or close to. Greed. If you're open to it, DM me. Well, actually, here. If I can bother you for that, because I'm going straight to bed. If you want to DM me like any kind of idea of what you might be looking into, like, you know, a broad spectrum, so I can look into what I would have for trade. And you know, maybe we can cut a deal. If you want. This way, you know, I can see how we'd be able to help one another. Either way, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. I think I'm gonna fall asleep very, very quickly. I'm so sorry. So I'm kind of excited about that because I'm excited to sleep. We'll be back tomorrow, you know, doing the same thing or play something else, but you know, I'll be there no matter what. We'll get to hang out. Same time, same bad chat, same bad time, same bad channel. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. And hopefully I see you tomorrow. Yeah, have a good one. Peace.